Hello! Had a lot going round in my mind since last night's stream. As might be expected, I took me until then to really get working on the sun's map and any larger puzzles. I hadn't even taken any proper notes until last stream. But first, actually, is something that might be a bit unexpected. Before I launched the game, I looked into the tarot deck, which this game is inspired by a little. Now we have the major arcana here. There are versions of the major arcana in the manual, so never mind those for now. We have the minor arcana here, and you might notice some of these scenes seem a bit familiar. Not all of them. Some of these should look somewhat familiar. I'm going to show you what I mean in more detail. Load up the game. And open save. So first we have Ben Starve. Now this one perhaps isn't the most obviously related. No particular indication that for a singer on the card. Sorry, I didn't mention this is the Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck, which Cliff Johnson specifically said he was inspired by. Or rather, references it a lot. I put these cards in the order that I believe they appear on the map, including gaps based on the titles of the chapters. So here we have the 7 of cups. Or clubs if you prefer. I'm just going to go through these slowly. Each of Wands is a good match. The 8 Wands without any bearer or any person indeed present at all. Wheel of Fortune is a major. Oh, have I messed up part of the order? No, I haven't. We haven't got the Knight of Wands yet. So yes, this is a reasonable interpretation of the Six of Wands. Most of the bizarre things in the story are directly referencing the cards in this deck. Now the Pyramids is not any card at all, but let me just note that the Knight of Wands has 3 pyramids on the card. Now this isn't actually the Knight of Wands here, but and so does the Page of Wands. Pyramids isn't either of those. There are different parts of the story for that. but it's a reference to those. Canopy, obviously a direct reference. Five boys fighting was what I immediately noticed as a match. Yes, this just continues. That's another one we haven't got to yet. 3 ships here, and there's 3 stars. Oh, started disenchantment. No, thank you, not right now. We're missing the juggler, so I thought, okay, that's got to be the 2 of Pentacles. Sorry, go straight to the. So next is the farmer. Exact match for the imagery. Knight of Pentacles. To be clear, if you don't know, tarot decks have 4 court cards per suit. They have the Page, Knight, Queen, and King. And indeed the 8 copper dinner plates. Cathedral with pentacles in the stained glass. Apple. See, these are all very close matches. Going to go through these a bit more rapidly. You can see that all these are matching imagery. We skipped the. We haven't yet got the Queen, the Pentacle, or the Page of Pentacles, which these 3. Page of Cups, which we do have. Cups. Children. Pause. Hold up. Oh yeah, we're missing a few here. Now the dancers, that has to be where we'll get for solving the cryptic crossword clue, and it's therefore these 3 ladies with their 3 cups. And then I felt that the 10 of Cups probably matches the family. And the not a merchant is they're the 9 of Cups. Queen of Cups, back on track, the cup. As you can see, I've filled in with quite high confidence even the ones that I haven't visited. There are a couple that I'm not sure about in the swords. We'll get to those in a moment. Yes, almost all the bizarre imagery is drawn directly from these cards. Wait a minute. This next one would be Sentry. This is a guess. It's the 5 of Swords. Knight of Swords. Next one we actually have. Obviously, Swords exact match. What up have I? Yeah, no, that's the Queen of Swords. So this is obviously going to be the boat. Now despair has to be the Three of Swords. That one is not just the imagery, it's the apparently in tarot reading it basically means despair. Dead warrior is obviously the Ten of Swords. The imagery, Page of Swords. And we've got the kings. I kind of skipped past a couple of them. And the thief. And then this is my guess for madness. Again, I'm not entirely sure about that one, like I'm not sure about sentry. The straight path is another one which doesn't seem to refer to any specific card, which necessarily has to be the case. There are 78 cards in a tarot deck, and there are 80 parts of this story, and there is not a part for the Fool. So there have to be three parts which are not referencing single cards. Yes, the Plane of Bones is another one which doesn't seem to reference any specific card. And we just have Major Arcana left. So yeah, that was an interesting discovery. I don't particularly think it helps with the puzzles, but I did notice something about the map. You might notice that we have Roman numerals along the path, and those I've been very slow at noticing this. The Roman numerals correspond to the numbered minor arcana that each part of the story refers to. So that's further confirmation of this map layout. Now, interestingly, the pages and knights have letters instead of numbers. So here we have the Page of Wands is an S. No, the Page of Wands, yes, the Page of, okay, the Page of Wands is an S. We don't know the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles is an L. Don't know about the Page. We'd have the Page and the Knight of Cups here. They're D and T respectively. And do we have the Page of Swords? Yes, we have the Knight of Swords before the Page of Swords. Knight of Swords is here as an O, and the Page is a G. Yes, that's curious. Sorry, I've got to sneeze. Now on the map, just a moment. Okay, I don't think it's coming. On the map, the queens seem to be represented by castles. Like here is the Queen of Swords, and here is the Queen of Cups. And of course the kings are all here. Now the kings are not on the path, interestingly enough. Maybe because they may still be represented by these letters, though. That may be indicating them because they're in the conference. Therefore, they're in the middle rather than on the path like everyone else we meet. Now, there was actually, however, something that bothers me. It's actually, was it at the pyramids? So, he stared at his parchment in dismay. It showed the picture of a stone bridge crossing a pond. So, that's very strange. The fool is not looking at the part of the map which we think should correspond to the pyramids. Here, fool is looking at temperance. Now, this may mean that there's a different arrangement of the sun's map, which is what the fool actually walked. What that arrangement would be, I don't know, but there was an interesting statement in the hints that I thought wasn't important, but I mean, it's something that the manual said, but it's something that seems obvious, but where is it? The map shows you only of the places you have visited and never of the places you have not. Now, here's the interesting thing. When you start the game, only the major arcana are revealed. So yes, that should imply that there is a continuous path with only the initial tiles, and that's actually what the fool walked. Although it doesn't make a lot of sense because everything else that is revealed after that is non-linear. So I haven't actually done anything on this save yet. I'm just going to hit new game and look at the sun's map and just reveal everything. I'm going to also take a look. All of these are major arcana. Now, can we make a path out of just these? In any order, but preferably starting with the sun and ending with, where is it? There's lovers. There. Obviously, no reason that any of this would be wrong, but maybe we shouldn't assume. So do any of these even fit? Clearly won't. Actually does not look like any of them are going to fit the sun, so maybe that's something I don't need to worry about. At least not yet. Now I'm also noticing something else about the map. It only became obvious once everything was correctly arranged. In the corners of some of these are numbers, and in the corner of some of these are letters. I knew that, but once they're correctly arranged, every number is paired with a letter on an adjacent tile. So this is another code on the sun's map. Let's start noting that. Tables would be helpful. Maybe I should do this something else. Let me so let's just right here 1k. It's small actually. Let's change the grid size closer to that and zoom back in. Oh, sorry, that's not zooming, that's zoom in. And how does this look? Yeah, that's okay, probably. One is A. How many? Yeah, so 20 would be over here. Maybe we need to make the grid just a little larger actually. I said larger. Larger. Okay. So move this again over to Errand. Over a little. Okay. Oh, so 20 O. 12H. Or M. Next, 9 unknown. unknown W to R. Let's just go ahead and put all the numbers in. What am I doing? Because we have multiple ciphers going on here, I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually a single multi-layered cipher, but we'll see. And I'm assuming that these will go up to 26, obviously. Don't do that. Oops, don't do that either. Okay, where was I? You are C. F. U. E. Y. U. L. We should have more than that, but see if I've missed any. No, I guess that just, oh wait a minute, 23 is P. Oh, don't do that. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the numbers. We probably can't decode them yet, so we have 6, 13, 6, 13, 15. Have those? Not even one of them. 2, 20, 14. R, O, something. That is potentially a word. Where was that? Somewhere in this region. Oh no, that's 6 and 13. So it's actually 15 to 20. 14, 18, 15. 8, 14, 8, 15. We don't know. We only know the F of that. F something LL, that's plausible. 15, 24, I don't know, 15. MR, that's questionable. Of course, they may not be in order. Oh, I forgot something, just give me a moment. But anyway, that's thing for the future. And we do have also these large letters. Now there was something in the there was a hint related to this. There was something that Paul said, in fact. Did I not note it? Am I just missing it? Oh, here we are. 8 giant letters have just appeared across the face of the land. I have to think that it's these giant letters. How many of them have we got so far? We have let's start noting them. Excuse me, please edit. So we have U, D, really we should probably be doing them in order in the order the Paul sees them. Never mind that for now, just checking how many we have. We're not counting these. At least I don't think we're counting those. Of course, the 8 letters could also be the pages and the night letters, because there will definitely be 8 of those. These are much larger letters. F, D, U, V. So if it is these, we're missing 2 of them, and they are not looking like they're going to form a word without cipher. Oh, speaking of ciphers, I had another thought. Did I just edit something? No, I didn't. So the High Priestess wanted the sacred inscription for the evil dark tower and the letters from the banner of death. Now, on the tower and death, we have QM, and ZA. Now, one of the codes that we know of is bring up the sun's map again. We have in various places a substitution cipher showing the, or at least presumably a substitution cipher. I haven't managed to do anything with it yet. Showing QWERTY layout next to the alphabet. Now, obviously, Z and A are the last and first letters of the alphabet, but Q and M are the first and last letters of the QWERTY layout. So, obviously, if they're translated, that would mean that would become either ZA, AZ, or QM, MQ. Let's just try typing each of those at the High Priestess. On the correct page. Or also, I suppose you could translate both of them. If it's the description from the Dark Tower was UM, that becomes AZ, and ZA becomes MQ. And as expected, I did nothing. But it was worth trying. Was there anything more about the sun's map before I actually start doing enchantments? Oh, I took a brief look offline at translating this using just the alphabet and QWERTY cipher because there's quite a lot of it. I was getting nothing that seemed sensible, so I'm abandoning that for now. So I guess we'll take a look at what enchantments we have available. Not that one. Okay, sure, let's take a look at this again. I'd already tried trying to click this. Okay. Guess I haven't tried using the keyboard at all, because I think I've already tried everything with just the mouse. So just go over letters of the keys of the keyboard in order. Okay, that reacted to W. E, W and E. Okay, are these compass directions? W, E. Yes, they are. If I input a compass direction. Hold up, is that what one of the clues was? Secure that which cannot be gotten, you must invoke the points of a compass and convince it to come to you. Well, whoops, I guess I solved that by slightly brute forcing. I used the keyboard. I should have. Okay, that's a lesson. I should trust that things I'm stuck on now might be hinted at in the story. I thought that would only be for larger puzzles. Okay. A lot of flashing. Fortunately, a thing this game does. And the cursor has changed to a key. Just actually check if that persists. It does not. So Oh wait, no, it does. It does. Okay. Well, in that case, the obvious place to use that is here. But let's see if there was a hint to this. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, let's just do the obvious thing. Let's plunge the key into the eye. Okay, the Book of Thoth. Oh God, no, 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 no. Um, okay, ignoring that for the moment. Just what was the second key? Is this the second key? Yes, it was. Please, please stop. Please, thank you. Kind of still flashing. So, there. Yeah. Probably going to do that. I didn't even notice that we got a new menu here. Okay. We now need the third key. So left, right, up. I'm counting the edges that you drag. Left, right, up, down. Okay. Left, right, up, down. And I guess we need to draw the pattern that was at the hermit. Okay, so 4, 3, uh, and 4. Okay, okay. Kind of expected that would actually get us the book, and we would start being able to work on the lost treasures, but no. We do, however, get a new page, a new hint. Actually, let's see what the text of this is. Am I? No, the Sentry is actually the Three of Swords. I was wrong about the order. Just bring that up. The Three of Swords is here. blood of a man killed by 10 is going to refer to the 10 of swords. Where was this? Where was the High Priestess? Here. Here it was. Not sure what the outnumbered warrior is. I should also, now that I know that most of these are minor arcana, I should start record. That gives me a quick way to record these. So, like, sentry here is I'll put that as 3S for 3 of swords. I've also somehow ended up putting this in entirely the wrong place, so I need to. No, come on. What? How did I end up putting that in there? I'm going to fill all of these in right now, but I'm going to fill in some of them, like High Priestess. D. Medal minus meal is D. Um, oh, we've got different clues for each one. Okay, never mind. Uh, Cloak CO. No, no, just O. Not try to. What? I must have made a mistake there, but come back to it. Oh, S. Do not try to stop us. boat, which is 6 of swords. After the sword. Wait a minute. Oh, that's curious. I didn't notice before that the scroll actually does not show the previous part of the story. It shows the part of the story you were previously at. So, sword be somewhere here. Here it is. Got just the E. Oh, that is 1S. Wait a minute. First off, this is 6S. Six of swords. Have YH and the broken wheel. Just a chariot. Okay, this is a family leaving by boat, which is something we had before. So up here we had. Why did I end up calling that 2? Definitely. Okay, we're gonna have to restart that sequence, I think. Never mind that for now. Although I think we might have the entire sequence. Maybe. What does the chariot point to? Chariot points to the thief. And the thief is the last. Oh. Okay, where was the starting point again? That's. Do I not have EZC noted? Do I have it noted somewhere else? No, why not? That's not the first one. The first one notes is the first. Where is it? Right. First one is at 3 of staves, which I'm going to note with 3C for clubs. Seek he who chases a fish. Well, that's the page of clubs. So 3 ships. We have RW. Actually, put it here. 3 clubs. We have RW, then we want to go to the page of club. I was noting stuff from the map, I guess, for some reason. RW. Page of what? Sorry, page of wands. No, it's not the page of wands. It must be Page of Cups. Yes, it's the Page of Cups. RW. AD. And two swords is Aunt, I believe. Yes. EZC. Only pop by boat. YH. Broken wheel is a chariot. HA and the thief. RW. Now, go back briefly to three ships. Okay, there's the first of six. So, okay, these are the six. Really, it starts and ends with RW, apparently. Now, it's not going to do anything, but let's try keyboard to alphabet here, and then we'll try alphabet to keyboard. So we have DB, R, M, C, Y, is that right? Just a minute. Z, Y. No, Z is not Y, Z is T. D, B, W, E. And yes, I know, it's making that noise again. It'd be nice if I could stop it. Can in some cases just by telling it to make another noise. But don't take that option right now. E, A, D, B. Okay, well that's obviously nonsense. Let me just something that makes a noise. Good. No. Okay, it stopped. Sun's map. And yes, I know I have some tiles to place, but I'll do that in a bit. No longer urgent to immediately reveal them because I now know how to identify them better. So, on my alphabet to keyboard, R, A, B, wait, why am I? Right, yes. Yes, yes. A, R, T, M, E. N. This is looking a bit more promising. I. Q. Unless we get a U, this is no longer looking promising. And which we're not going to get. Okay. Still, there are letters there which could make words. But not good. That's not good enough. There's more to this. Don't know what. Another one of the large letters. Where we were noting somewhere. R now. Okay. Well, that has to go there because it's the. Okay, so that's the Book of Thoth, and indeed, as I said, one tile is going to have no path going into or out of. So, what we got here? There's two of something. Well, probably the juggler. What's this? 6 and here. Swords is the boat. We have yes, the 3 of swords. There was one more that I revealed just now. Oh, that was it. Yes. Okay. And that's added a bit to the numbers that we have. 9 is B. 14 is W. Get another one. Don't think so. And we have another easy cipher here. Do this one. Going to need to take a break in a minute. Z, there we are. I am not you effect, but I was told that 2 ships approach from the south. I guess let's also just bring up the minor arcana for that. We had, what was it? We had the juggler here, and we're now at the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, got a new thing to note. Where is this? The Queen of Pentacles is after the Maze of Thorns. Which is the 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles, we have ERSC. Also mark some of these. World. Yes. That's ST strength. Fronts. Man. Age of Cups. It's about time I just started filling this in. It only takes a moment, apparently. Oh, do we not? Do I have these out of order? Why do I have the chant here? No, wait a minute. Why do I? No, seek. Okay, that's also part of the Page of Cups. Referring to the chant. Okay. Children is 6 of Cups. Cups. Queen of Cups. Hold up. I've been using cups for I've been using C for cups and club. I've been saying gloves. How am I going to disambiguate that? French names for the suits of the tarot. I could call the clubs batons. That would work. The one were the French name. Oh well, doesn't matter. Very unlikely to be relevant. It's based on change that based on the Rider Wade Smith deck after all. That instead. Ups. The 5 of Cups. Okay, that's wrong. Why have I got these out of order? Stop putting that in bold. Why are all of these out of order? What is going on in my notes? What even is terroir? That doesn't appear anywhere. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get back to this in a minute. I need to take a break now. Right, back to fixing these notes. Starting from the top now. Let me actually fix that so that spaces are not blind, because these are emphasized as 3 different words. The warrior was 8. No, 7. Age. This one's 8. What did I just do? What did I just do? Archway is 6. Staffs. Pyramids is no card at all. Errand is 4. Five. 9. 2. 9. Eight of Pentacles. Of course, the 4 who precede me doesn't necessarily have to mean does not necessarily have to mean the 4 who are before him on the path. though there are only 3 cards before him in his suit. Somehow the order's messed up again. Just a minute, is it? Yeah, where? How did this happen? Chant, that's the 2 of Swords. Why did you unbolt that? Green is the 4 of Swords. Wait. Okay, now we're right. The Nightmare, which is the 9 of Swords. So I know it's crackling again. Queen of Swords. Sword. Boat. Justice. Page of Swords. Chariot. we're running up to the kings, so we're nearly there. Swords, pentacles. Ups. Wands. Thief is the 7 of swords. Hermit. Judgment. Tower. Devil. Bones. Bones. The hint I unfortunately kind of brute forced. But well. Realised there would be hints for individual enchantment. And Magician. Okay, that just leaves this, which is Lovers. Okay, labelled all of them. Don't know whether that matters, but good to have. Okay. Take a look at enchantments. How many have we got left to do anyway? Not many. I notice also that the unsolved puzzles and pieces of the Sun's map are now aligned, presumably because we've got the Book of Thoth. Okay, what we got here? Mob and Toe, maybe. Bob. Rob. What else? Boo. Quite a few can go across the centre. Well, Mob and Toe is a non-starter, really. Moo. Still no chance. Rot is another one that can go across the centre. R is a bit more usable, but not really without the T. Well, say that you can do era, ebb, but then no. So, lower. This ETA might count. Probably not. 8, however, is definitely count. Doesn't help though. What pair of words would make this not impossible? We're getting very awkward letters here. Any possible way that we can start something with a then have to go to end it with a consonant? R and T are both reasonable to have in the middle of words. M maybe. Close, maybe, slightly. Hmm. Hmm. One's difficult. I'm going to just look at another one right now. I don't think I'm going to make any progress. Right. Oh, yeah, the cryptic crossword. Moving on. What have we got here? I haven't looked at this one at all. For some reason, this is an anagram, but it's vertical. We swap these? No. So, hmm. Really a word? Oh, yes, it is. It's ditch. Um, Oh, empty. And roast. Oh, I see, it's turning into a crossword. And we can't mess with downs anymore. And what? Be something like, oh, utter, utter. Oh, have I been getting these clues the whole time? No, I don't think I have. This is new. Toss, a ruse, a type of cards, or tarot. Glad that hinted that I could move things like that. Toss is a throw. Break. Axe. Knife. And siege. Horse, well, that'll be rough. Intersect, pursue. Cross, cross. You, chase. Threat, render. Yield. And worry. Parasite, body area, chalkboard. Leech. Also, oh, I got slate without by accident. Crevice, rather stupid or rude. Crack. Cross. Incorrect. Wrong. Agreed. I can't even read the clue for that one. It just happened. Order. A shove. Metal links. Chaos. Chain. Nudge. Fresh. Always small chain. Probably want cents for small change. I've got to remember this is American. Away or fresh? Okay, now I'm having trouble. Um, oof. I'd like some more vowels, please. Most likely it has to be here. Maybe it's not cents for small change. Well, a doorway that could then be entry. Um, fresh would be Ah. I'm really stuck. I'll come back to this. Was the thief? Oh. Well, give me a minute. Not that. That either. What? Oh. Oh. Well, I just accidentally discovered how to do this one. Maybe there was a hint for this. Just moved my mouse to the border. No, specifically that border. Doesn't. Well, if there is a hint to it, I have not got it yet, so. To the east. Happy accident. And we have the Knight of Wands to add to the notes. Where was the Knight of Wands? After the stream. So we have more about pyramids. There's on them. So that should be here. What? Okay, that's the Knight of Wands. Okay. This is some Queen. Queen of Pentacles. So, is that here? It might be here. Let's see. Yes. Another easy one. Hmm. On maybe? Or Anne? There are a lot of bees and a few bees. Could be Anne or no, it can't be Anne. It has to be on. Uh, no, it can't be on. It's in. Of course, it's in. Uh, he was seeking. Oh, pyramids. Uh, began. Okay, Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is after the Watchtower. The Watchtower is 2. I could have been using W this whole time instead of B. That would have been simpler. Oh well, I forgot about that option. Maybe I'll change it in a minute. I'll change it now. Let's do that. I believe I forgot the word that the game itself uses to describe the suit. Okay, please be a little easier. Are there even any other 2 words that could have C in the middle? I don't think so. Okay, so no, that one was very easy actually. I guess this is meant to be the tutorial. The queens and the wand is after the queen, right? Yes, it is. On edit. Thank you. Really making progress here. Unfortunately, that means that I'm going to wall soon. So, Queen of Wands, Watchtower, so here. That is interesting. What? Oh, there's a flower. That part of the Queen of Wands? Yes, it was. Thief was this. Obviously, it's not the border again. Oh, look, it's mousing over. Okay, I was overthinking this. And that said, we've got it. I take. What? No, oh, no credit. Credit for this. So the madness is 5 swords. I thought that was possible, but it wasn't high on my list possibilities. So the madness is after the thief. Come on. Full tap. Thank you. Search the land, perform mystic spells. Only 4. Although the land in this case may just mean the Swords Kingdom. That was the boat. What else we got? Pool, which is the cryptic crossword clue. We have this, which I'm finding surprisingly hard. Yeah, I just have these 3 avenues of progress for now. So I should try this one a bit more. Not that I intend to, but just how bad would this be theoretically to brute force? I guess that has symmetry, so it's and we got 2 letters the same, so it's 8 factorial over 4. Well, that's a lot. Uh, that's a word. It's a Greek letter, eta, eta. Or how you pronounce the letter actually. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I've tried Bob anywhere. Um, Hmm. Why is this the hardest queen? Only the second. Can we ever have an M? Second letter. Only if it accepts emo. Right. But basically, I think the answer is we can't have an M as a. So the M has to be in a corner. In this corner, then we can't have an R here or here. I don't think it works here or here. But the M's up here. Maybe it does. I don't think so though, so I'll have to be there or me. Both have to be vowels. Oh, surely means the M has to be here, none of that's working. And there's something that I'm not expecting to be in its dictionary. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Notice I'm just clicking now. For the other two, there's the cryptic crossword, which I have to look at. Couple. For some reason I'm finding this very difficult. Start with entry or sense, but it'd be helpful if we had an E here. Make things easier to spell. Although I have no idea if that's actually better. Hold up. Penny. Penny is a small change. Crisp, I didn't even intend to get that. Oh, that took a while. Or even is the other, these two. Explanation or to get up. Rise. rise, and alibi. Oh, an odor. Aroma. Void. Unit of weight. Ounce. Range. Range or moron. Idiot. Me, I'm the idiot. Fine. Oh, here we are. Disappear. No. Disperse. No. Oh, despair. And that's not how you spell despair. That's how you spell despair. I was trying to spell something completely different at first, that's why. That took a while. I am not thinking very well anymore. Okay. It was after 6 swords. Come on, get into edit mode, please. Despair, which is the 8 of swords, which looks like. Oh, there we go, the 8 of swords. Now, there was a clue which referred to despair. Let's just note this for now. I didn't take down the tarot card, couldn't see me noting it. Ten glowing sword. Okay. Sure. Everything we've got left is very hard, so I'm trying to do one of these. Lucking into this one. I skipped the full screen flashing. Sorry about that. And here we are. Okay. Okay. Where are we again? Dead warrior is our despair. Despair was 8 of swords. I see I'm double tapping too fast. That's why it's not going to edit mode. Apparently I just did this all in all underlined. That's a mistake. Okay. This one. We only have 2 puzzles to work on. Well, apart from bigger puzzles, but let's actually take a look at that. Actually, before that, let's put things on the map. That will be the 10 of swords, so yeah. 5 of something. Right, then 5 of swords. Okay. Also got a Y, big letter. It's the last of the giant letters. Should have some more letters for this too. W R11 17I, we have that. Did we really not get any of these at any point? 13D, we did not have that one noted. In T, didn't have that one either. (15E), getting quite a complete alphabet here. We're looking for 22, 6, 7, 10, 19. And 26. Is B. A. We could probably infer the rest of them. There's 22 is J, it's over here. actually had that one forever. The others could be here and here. But what letters are even left? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, E, L, M. Do not see an N. O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. Just go back to some of the number clues. So 4 clubs. Sorry, no, 4 coins. Four cups. Coins is also the pentacles. 4 cups is the cloud. 6 free. Let's just hook this up here. 6 free is A, Y. Do this in all caps. A, Y, E, R, O, W, F, E, L, L. Oh, and 4 others have come before you. Well, that's going to be. There's also E, E, R. Okay, what have we got letters for here? We have letters for arrow. Would leave that's not looking very promising. How about follow? No, we only have one O. Fellow, though. Prayer. How about prayer? Have I done this correctly? Let me just actually verify this. So yeah, we a oh AD. Hey, so we that prayer is unfortunately not possible. I was liking prayer. AD. Well, I turned that into a Y. AD ERO U F E LL. Then it should be. I did this one completely wrong. EMR. Whoops, not like that. We still have letters for fellow in here. We do not have prayer anymore, so that one. Oh. You get rid of this spelling correction, thank you. Remade. Aw. Can't have an extra right now. Dreamer. Fellow dreamer. Does that work? Dreamer. Yes, it does. Okay, that's going to be it. Fellow dreamer. I don't know, let's try typing it. Okay, we haven't got a way to enter that yet, I think, but I think we've now found one of the lost treasures. Let's mark those in some way so we know they're done. What else did we have to work on? Hold up. Seeds. That's corn. Rice. Wheat. Don't know if that's going to be the final answers, but well, why not for now? Yeah, well, I think this justifies bold underlined. Fine, I'll just type it first, then I'll fix the formatting. So whether that's final, I don't know. I'm going to mark that as maybe done for now. Let's have a go at this anagram. AIHROI. What can we do with that? Doubtful. very not sure if there's anything. Uh, Anything else? Absolutely not. Uh, hmm. Not really making any progress on that one. No, I think. Now we have WKD, EZC, YHHA, sequence, but hmm. I wonder if the magic words from different kingdoms are encoded differently. All of the numbers were cups, except for the Hierophant. haven't discovered anything telling us what to do with Red Urn and Bad Yam and New Gnu. New how have you? I'm not going to pronounce that animal actually. I'm not sure if you voiced the G or not. Actually, there are some interesting things. We've got the Page of Wands and a Knight of Wands both say single letters. Not true of other knights and pages. It seems the Page of Cups. Why have we not got the Page of Pentacles? No, we haven't. Knight of Pentacles had a very simple ciphers. Anagrams. Anagrams. Here we are. Take the blood of a man killed by 10 and smear it upon the weapon of an outnumbered warrior. Weapon of the outnumbered warrior is the bow from the warrior. The blood of a man killed by 10 is the dead warrior. So us bow. Giant wheel stood near the pyramids, and I saw 3 mystical words, one atop the other. Giant wheel near the pyramids is referring to the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune is here. Page of Wands says that middle pyramid E. X. Again, the middle pyramid. Not the same middle pyramid. Hex. Probably hex. I think I can consider that most likely done. Oh, let me just go back to the Wheel of Fortune. The fool came to a wooden wheel mounted atop an old tree stump. In turns came to rest on a set of jumbled letters. The fool knew of such magic and was unable to decipher its meaning. What a very strange sentence still. I think we can consider that one probably done though. Saw a man carrying 10 wooden staffs. Sang this haunting song again and again. Well, that's the singer. Hmm. What are NZ and you? If we look at the alphabet to QWERTY. F F A F A Z X F A Z X. That's nothing. Oh yeah, I'm getting places. I have 2 enchantments left. The Queen of Pentacles, which I don't understand why that's the hardest queen. You would think this would be the second easiest. And Cryptic crossword, which I've not tried to tackle yet today. I've actually been working on I've been working on the potential working on potential lost treasures. Where was it? It's not marked with an I anymore because I have the Book of Off. I'm not sure anymore. Not sure which one it was. Oh yes, well no, I have I mean the High Priestess is the High Priestess is the enchantress of whom you speak. But I've done that. And oh, wait a minute, can I? Am I allowed to interact with this? No. and I type on here. So okay, so this is where I'm going to enter them. But yes, I can't yet. Yes, probably once I finish the sun's map. I see where one of them is going to go, at least. Have we got any that are free words? No. So that can't. So haven't got any that are just as short as one word. Okay, in that case, that is very much not done. As is this, not done. I guess it's time. Sorry, it's time for flashing. It's time for cryptic crosswords. Yes, those are the only keywords that I potentially recognise too. Odd, and rowdy. Perhaps is certainly a word that I see in cryptic crossword clues, but I don't actually do cryptic crosswords, so I don't know what they mean by it. No, it's not big enough. So, I mean, odd would probably usually mean the odd letters from something. So if it was odd letters from rowdy, jigs of yore, that would be RYWISFOE. Checking that. Yes, I do understand. You don't have to. I don't actually want help on this at this point. That was something I'd already concluded. I had that in my earlier notes. That Rowdy now could mean it's rowdy jigs of yore. Usually wouldn't mean something that is before then. That wouldn't make sense because it's an adjective, it goes before. And so jigs of yore. Now jigs of yore is the correct length, and you may notice that I have an anagram of jigs of yore in here. It doesn't mean anything, obviously. That said, I should actually try swapping these two words. Nope. Go back into edit, please. That's the arrow. Different style of arrow, I think, actually, please. We got a different style of arrow? Maybe not. Okay, that. Oh, no, here we are, different style of arrow. Make it thicker. Ladies. Could perhaps just be a W. On that. What we got here? Wise. I mean, if it's a cryptic crossword, I shouldn't be an unprompted anagram. Make absolutely sure there isn't anything for the mousing over part of this. Wife. Wife is in there. I mean, wife could be ladies. We haven't got enough letters in here. That should be obvious. We've got 8 letters. As expected, this one's hard. What do we assume this is going to be 4 in the middle? What does that leave us with? Correct? Yes. Okay. That's that. Looks completely stupid. There's nothing. Put this over here and what else? What else? Roof. 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 Jig. Yes. No, obviously not. I mean, I had to enter it because what else am I gonna do? Uh, no. What else? Surf. Definitely not. Uh, Gory. Uh, wonder if favor is a keyword that I don't know about and cannot give any wordplay for. I mean, if it was just odd rowdy, not the whole phrase, then that would just be dry. Of yore, I mean, that would be old. Something occurred to me as it. Perhaps might be may. It is dame. I had wife in there earlier, why not? It can't be rowdy jigs. What about rowdy jigs of? Oh, we've already tried that. End up with have we? And you can't make anything with that. Rowdy jigs is definitely nothing by itself. I mean, if rowdy is an anagram keyword here, then it has to be jigs of yore. Unless, what about if it's odd and rowdy? Then, well, if it is odd and rowdy, that means we want make an anagram of JGOYR. That's possible. I mean, it's not going to be a complete answer, but that would presumably be the end of it. So that would probably mean that we're going to end with joy. Or anything else we could end up with. Nat jog. So either something or yes. I suppose names are also possible. Could be. I mean, well, no, it can't really be Roy in there because that would give us a J and a G to work with. Favourite could also be W for a win, maybe. What other? We have four. I mean, ladies enjoy is probably actually going to be two answers that we compound to get the first word, maybe. But still, I'm going to just try. I had that before, and I. But no. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I'm probably so far off base with every part of this. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to give up on this one for today. If I'm going to do anything, it's this. Now, I think I already determined that even a single B in the middle is probably not workable. A single B might be. We've got ebb, full word, but otherwise, not much else we can do with B in the middle. Excuse me, what do you mean I just randomly got it? How did I not get that hours ago? Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Pentacle. That's after the Queen of Pentacles. Three words. Okay. Back to something nice and easy. Need something here. Could potentially be that. Cryptic card. No, it could, because this exists, but that's not necessarily the case. Not got lots of letters for the three words. Might actually be easiest in this case to work on the letters. Or foe. I can't see how that could be any. I can't see how we can have anything except, unless they're vertical. I don't actually know that these aren't vertical. So I think it does have to be these. Not necessarily correct. Not necessarily this though. Maybe I should be working based on the letters in this case. Has to be. I don't know whether it's foe or for. Or, for that matter, or. Oh, that's very pleasing and symmetrical. Okay, so this one's going to be symmetrical. Okay. Now I really only have the cryptic crossword, but I also have a new clue. Should be after Pentacle, right? Page of Pentacles. 4 sages. Incidentally, I guess up the Page of Pentacles. Going the long way by accident. Okay, the 4 sages that await me. So 4 sages after, yeah. Once he's consulted with the 4 sages that await me, I'll be halfway there. But are the 4 sages just the 4 major arcana? The world, strength, temperance, and hanged man? Probably, I guess. And let's at least see what we've got. Now these should be here and here. Yeah, let's start. Make another note up the top. No, okay, we'll do this in the scratch pad. Well, excuse me. What did I just do? Do this in the scratch pad over here. Oh. I didn't actually want to zoom in. Well, undo. Just... Yep, I certainly zoomed in. Whoops. So, ages. Knights. Of wands. No. Get back to editing it. Wands. Call. Ups. Sword. So I have the Page of Wands, which is an S. Actually, wait a minute, what's the line spacing I set on that? 13. Didn't want to finish editing, actually. 13. Oh, not like that either. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. S. Why did that not? S. Page of Pentacles. That's after the Pentacles. U. Page of Cups is for the children, which is the Six of Cups. D. Page of Swords is after Justice. G. Knights. Knight of Wands is after the Stream, it's a D. Change the facing again. Knight of Pentacles is after the Farmer, it's an L. Cups is for the Page of Cups. Wait. After Page of Cups, it's a T. Knight of Swords is after the Sentry, which is the Three of Swords. So it's an O. We also have all the aces and all the kings. So add that as well. So the kings are in order on the map. Swords, Pentacles. So Pentacle, Wands, Swords, Pentacles, Wands. So Right. R E A O. The wand says S. And all of these claim to be the symbol of the king, as opposed to what's actually on the map where the kings are. And the kings themselves have. Minute. We need 2 columns for kings. King of Pentacles. No, the King of Wands is you. Bed. T. N. Now, absolutely not. The cryptic crossword is still beyond me. Let's also add to this alphabet. Oh yes, sorry, I should have had my notes up this whole time. No, I did a whole thing at the start of the stream. I realised that all of the Rider White Smith minor arcana are what the parts of the story are referencing. That's where all the nonsense comes from. I was a bit slow in realising that, I'm sure. Okay, so uh, now the aces claim to be the symbols of the kings, but the symbols that they hold are actually marked with different letters. Now, hmm. Any kind of correspondence here whatsoever. Oh, really not seeing it. Hmm. I mean, something that has occurred to me is that the fact that I mean, I'm thinking about the lost treasures again, but no, too speculative. Going to get more clues when I manage to solve this, but I don't know. I think I'm going to have to leave it here for today. I've been streaming quite a long time anyway. Cryptic crossword. Mm, it's not going to defeat me, but I may need to think about it a lot offline before I next stream. I'm not even sure that I have one word I like. I have too many possibilities. That'll do for today. I don't know if I'll be streaming next weekend. I'll see how things go and try to work out that cryptic crossword offline.